It is I, Henry. Hello, boy. Done a bit of fucking I've been a seamstress this morning. Oh, God. Swizzle, Mark, hey, boys. So, from having a look about, Jesus Christ. I was trying to figure out what it's actually fucking called, and I can't remember what I found out. And I tried searching and see if I could buy one anywhere. You know, the only thing I could get, this. It's a fucking Cardinal's hood, as in like Christ our Lord and Saviour. Comes with a fucking cross and everything. I had to cut it. How's this music?
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Ven.
She keeps getting louder. Oh, really? So yeah, I had to, what a Cardinal's fucking hood from the church. I had to cut it down because it came down to about here. Me, you should see size of hood on it. This is when we're thieving. This is when we're thieving. But look at that. Look at this thing. The fuck's that for? What's all that about? Hey. The fuck? I feel like I got long hair again. Right. Well, let's just jump in. I'm gonna say it sounds like my PC's kicking off already. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobles, as well as his half-brother King... Silver Scallops, 1403, loud as fuck. I played on intro before. Tom? Have we got another? I've got another game where the sound balancing is just non-existent. This is boy.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry?
I'm
I
here.
want to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Ah. I'd love to have just chickens roaming about in back garden. My sister's got 2 chickens.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Alright. I remember this. Still looks crazy good, doesn't it, for 2018? By means of the first 2 choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Where's my fucking... Oh. Right. We were chatting. Bit of dancing. Hello with Bianca. I was working in the forge. Absolutely not, mate. See, do we do from a game? I'm not gonna do it from a gameplay point of view, because you probably just got strength, wouldn't you, or speech. I'm gonna go with Bianca. Yeah.
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Literally just started game, you select one option and you level up already. What the fuck? Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. How old would Bianca? I mean, I'm obviously interested in sword fighting. Where are we? We're in Czechia, aren't we? We're at, well, Bohemia at this point, isn't it? Because in England, every able man had to practice archery on Sundays. What does it matter?
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
All I know about Bohemia at this point in time was that they were the only kingdom in the HRE, apart from Emperor.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Some foreshadowing there, isn't there?
He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
I've done this 3-4 times, I think.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know.
Henry.
Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time.
Yeah, man.
It's looking like such a nice day.
My ankle does. A ball? I have love. The fuck's that next to your name? Some heart or something?
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Yeah, so here we go, we're in it. We're fucking in it now. So I have got that mod. Well, I can save wherever I want. But I'm not just going to use it willy-nilly. You know, I don't save scum and all that bollocks. And for the most part, I am going to be using the schnapps. So, like, you know, meching the schnapps and that. But I'm gonna have the save thing as sort of like a little safety net. I upgrade the fit as Henry does. I actually thought about this, you know. I might have to get some sort of fucking. I were actually looking at Gambesons and that. Oh, looking at Gambesons and fucking chainmail and shit. That's what I mean, you gotta commit to it, haven't you? Oh yes, they haven't changed that, have they? That's still janky, I remember that. Picked it up with the back of his hand. There we go, that's the thing, innit? The UI, everything, love it. Love it. I feel like the sensitivity is a bit too high though.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
Right, what button to get my torch out? Cause I... Ooh. Would you want me to... As I was saying earlier, this is actually a Cardinal's HUD. So once we get to church and that, so I can't remember whether you lose everything. I think you lose everything, don't you? Once I've done the beginning, I know about the beginning. Get attacked, da 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 da. All that shit, and I can't remember because I remember that I looted everything. The loot goblin inside me, and then I think you just lose everything, don't you? Silence, right? Galleas Dominis Divisit Partes 3. Not church hymn. It is now. Where does it say my carry weight? There it is, look. Got 70. Chickens. Look at all those chickens. Test, you're here, love, you're here. It's the first sentence out of Julius Caesar's book. Oh, fuck, right. Yeah. Oh, father, it is I, Henry.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Whoa. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. So speech isn't that good. Or speech stuff. It's all about reputation with the person. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount. So the quality of your attire, I mean, obviously, the best. And how well groomed you are, yeah man. together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. Other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See, trade and haggling. Listen, don't you fucking start. I know how to haggle. Watch this. You'll see. Best fucking haggler in the West here. They call me Marvin Haggler. In special cases, you can try any other skill, example, horsemanship. It's not only the matter of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer. Because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Right. The different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can also see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learned the perk empathetic. Your money, the amount you have to pay. It's not just about stats though, the outcome is influenced by other factors. Example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you let a guard away, or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easy to scare. Speech, charisma, strength. The level of your reputation with your counterpart, not very good there. So I'd pick charisma for that. Yeah. So we don't know much.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense?
Just tell the truth.
We've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Alright. I hadn't seen if he shows promise or not. Fucking hell, the fuck. The fuck? Right, what did that say? Quest log? It's usually like P in it, no? Got a sword fighting lesson. Buy a bag of charcoal. Fuck up Kanesh. Pick up the crossguard. Buy ale. Say no more. Still looks really good, doesn't it? Don't think. Right, boys.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent.
You hadn't even
Shame I
looked at
can't
it.
keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
You learn town garrison. Oh. Ooh. I'm not reading all that. Fuck that. The fuck, man. Ooh. The Hetman. Originally the commander in some armed forces with a rank equivalent to captain. Later on the role became a civic governor, selected from amongst the local nobility, who represented the monarch in a given territory. The Hofmeister, from the German Hof, meaning a court or manor. The hereditary office at the royal court. He was responsible for managing of the court. Under Chamberlain, how is he? Along with the Chancellor, the Under Chamberlains, in Latin, subcameraris. Swizzle can attest to perfect Latin there. Was a member of the office represented by the represented the sovereign in the royal cities, such as proto-notaries or notaries. Don't know what that means. Burgrave, the representative of the sovereign and representative of provincial officials of knightly status. His duties included management of the city and leading the army when needed. So that's me then. I'm a Burgrave, aren't I? Beekeeping. This is what I'd fucking do, boys. During the Middle Ages, beekeeping was distinguished by how the honey was obtained. It was either forest or domestic. Yeah, man. Yeah. Bit of honey and tea. Go on then. I'm going to learn all this, aren't I? Like, you scrap that guy, don't you? Let me just get rid of all... So we'll get something new. We know we've got something new. Foreigners. All these foreigners coming over here. I'm not saying, oh, I'm not getting in trouble. And when's this lass's crown? Right. End of campaign learning stream. What do you mean? Oh. Well, that's the guy. Are you better off just stealing it off him? I'm gonna scrap him. Fuck it. Ah, no, we'll see. If I wish. Oh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off.
Oh, he's not
Booze
gonna.
is dear these days.
Not gonna be happy
You're
about that,
as
is
much
he?
use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners?
Here we go.
No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye.
Oh, fucking hell. We got a hook, we got a jab, kick, lock on with a tab, unlock. Can you not just press tab again? Q to block. There are your wounds. Yeah. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. Ah, right. Okay. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Red health. Yep. And then stamina. Blocking costs stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself. Duke. Well, then you cunt.
God! Insolent whelp!
What's that? How are you going to defend against that? What? How loud is that as well?
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctific...
Ah, fuck it. Fucking, why is there free sound options for just everything? I fucking hate that.
Go!
What?
Well landed! Oh! Boha yeho! Bloody hell!
Fucking hell. Watching it?
You call that combat?
What? I'm pressing fucking Q. Oh, have I cut him? I've cut him.
I'll have you. I'll have you.
Hey, block that, you fucking cunt. What the fuck?
Shit.
What?
Now.
No!
Here.
Fucking hell, he's a right beast, isn't he?
Damn.
Oh!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Cunt.
One beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Alright.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Right, let me go get patched up. Let me go see me mummy. Yeah, I feel like you're not supposed to win because you're a shithouse, aren't you? That's the whole point of the game, isn't it? That you can't do all at the beginning. I leveled up though. J? P? Did I level up there? No, I've got one skill point, look. That is skill point. Perk point. Leveled up. What did I level up? Leveled up unarmed and warfare. Oh. It's a bit fucking nippy in here. I were hoping that PC were going to warm it up. Wait, that can't be right. What? It says it's 1 degrees inside. Oh no, there we go. That were wrong. Right, here we go. I do remember that there's some perks where it's either this or that. You run slower but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower but demands 20% less stamina. You run faster but it costs more stamina. You bleed slower. Yeah, I get that. You last 30% longer without food. When you dare, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. Right. but you're not stealthy. The stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night. Increases the sight distance of fast travel. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. They like going for the food. There you go. The map is also amazing. It just screams aesthetic, the whole UI in this game. So, how do I see? Oh, here we go. Injured head, injured torso. Oh, Mo, some mean man punched me. Where are you? Come here.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Sorted. So where do I see? Ah, there it is, look. 60. There's some carrots. I do remember that you can make it ill, can't it, if you eat too much? Right then. So we need to go see. What's his name?
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Hi, who are you? It's the coal burner. Greengrocers.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insult.
Oh, why does that look so?
What insult? I say only the truth.
Just
Sigismund has done only what he had to.
Had to. He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
It's the fucking Germans.
Deutsch has gone too far.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on.
You know, look at Sturmy.
A few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
I need your help in return.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the
What are we
town.
going to do? We're going to jump him. Fucking hell, man. Albert IV of Habsburg. That's a nice looking house, that though, isn't it? Need to get her out of that way, don't we? Deutsch's wife.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
God save Henry.
Get out, I found clever one.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
That I love. Reputation lost. Why are the cutscenes fucking so jittery?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey,
What the
Hans,
fuck?
Can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Good shot.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. What the fuck are you meant to do there?
Here.
Right, let me change the button. Or block. It's terrible being Q, that. Block. Mouse 5. That's better. Fucking it now, son. That's it.
Let's finish this quickly, boy.
What are you doing? For God's sake!
Backhead.
Stop right
Illegal
now.
blow.
The catchpole is on his way.
Damn, let's go. Run, you cowards!
Right, fella, don't mind us. We just out foot morning run.
Come with you, Henry. Hey.
Look out.
Oh, where's the other one? Well, 3 of them, weren't there? Alright. Jesus. Right, the lads at Kinesh's, right, get fucking ready. Let's go fuck Slanesh up.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onion, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Maruna. Marana? Let's have a wish.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And Ollie Stray not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Yeah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Alright. Don't mind me. Could they distract him?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
An hour? It's been an hour already.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Wait, what am I doing? We're gonna go fuck him up.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, fuck.
I'll slaughter you.
Cunt!
Fucking hell.
Yeah!
Well, that pause there, Jesus. I mean, I didn't...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
If it's that needs lowering.
Voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
Sound?
Panem
How many fucking games do we play though that have terrible sound balance? It's mad. Not many. Fucking hell, that's all I seem to encounter, me. No, I mean on stream. Like every time I stream a game, it's got terrible fucking sound balance. The thing is though, when you're not streaming and you don't, you know, like you can just turn your fucking volume down or whatever. You don't really notice it, do you? There you go. Well, we've already lost a fight to that guy already. We had to go get back up. So I brought the fucking crew in. I'm not gonna touch him though. So if anyone says, "Oh, I didn't touch him," I didn't do it. We got 4 lockpicks for now out of it. Noble is I'm a blacksmith's son. I'm just a shithouse. That's all. Can handle himself in a big dust up though, this fella. Kunesh. There you go, I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Oh. And I feel sorry for him. Kunesh's axe. So, what am I getting? Axe. Well, the axe part of it? That's some of his food while we're here. What's that? Overeating. You stuff yourself, and since you set out to live a more ascetic life, the effects of overeating are harder for you. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you less stamina. I feel like that's gonna be better. Why do we do a bit of lock picking, eh? Easy as fuck. Easy game.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Greetings, Henry.
So I'm gonna sell the shit. I'm gonna sell his stuff.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work. Machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
See, trader.
Greetings.
In the shops, you first have to put your purchases into your basket and then either confirm or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. Sell? No?
Good health to you.
Well, first, how much is this bag of fucking coil?
How are you? See you later.
Half what was it called? Groschen or something. I think they call it, don't they? Gretchen. Big BLT. Love a BLT with mayo on it. Mm. Yeah, man.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took meaning he gave them to you, or took meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
There you go. Instead of selling it, how much cash we got? 7. Okay. Groschen.
Welcome, Henry.
Goodbye.
So, basket, haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Right, I need to try and remember. I need to try and remember what Oddball said the other day. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get, WNS, and confirm with mouse button. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. So, slider can't be moved in one direction or the other. It means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will have gradually tried the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Right, watch this.
This is a waste of time.
I can't believe that. What the fuck? But just... It was 0.3, wasn't it? That's all I bargained for. Try that again.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Can you just do this over and over again though? You know, if you fail it. So like say, well, I've just failed it, haven't I? So I can do it again. Surely he's just going to get angry and angry though. But from 0.5. So I'll just make off.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
So I can't, can I? There's no I can do. Right.
I'll go for that.
Alright, full price it is then, bud. You fucking... Good haggling with you, bud. Full price it is. But, wait, how many did I need? 10. Oh my god, you're joking me.
See you later.
Right, now it makes fucking sense.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
So, 4.5. Let's try 3.8.
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
And then you'd usually want to go halfway to 4.
Aye, that would do it.
Now 3.5. Huh? He's not... He won't... What do you mean? Why would I go lower? No, but he's not accept... Why would I go lower if he's not accepting the other one? The one that I've just given. Fucking... What are you, daft plagiarists? Oh wait, I need to go get some drink, don't I?
God be with you, Henry.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Ah, he's right.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
sheep are fast as fuck. They're way faster than that, mate. I barely got any stamina because I'm gluttonous thing. Can you see how long it's gonna last? Yeah, can you? Every negotiation is an opportunity to remind them that they are having the privilege of dealing with you. But one day, I hope I make you proud. No, I mean an actual time, you know, like a countdown. Like there's 30 seconds left or whatever. So there were 20 seconds left, I'd just wait 20 seconds for tackling him.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Get ready, I'll fuck you up.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. Fine. Very good.
Of course it's good then.
Good. Once again.
Can you do feints as well?
Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab. Stab him in the face, mate.
Again. Now you're getting it. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Fine.
All about timing, boys, and I've got it down to a T.
Now you're getting it. Fine.
What? Oh.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me. Whoa!
That's it. Shithouse, beat him. I beat Kunesh first time. I beat that fella first time.
Good day, Henry.
Look at all those chickens. Bailiff, Alex.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Bianca, there she is, our last look.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your
Who do?
beauty, of course.
Yeah,
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
What can we buy? Oh, some bacon. Drinking water, horseradish, moonshine, savoury schnapps, 150 Or tavern life? What's this? 52. A skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Oh.
Look at the state you're in.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. God be with
God be with you.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I
Jesus.
can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
Wait, what?
By the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How? I've got something special for you.
How?
Does that so? Now what would that be?
Where is he?
Your favorite, Sabier Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
5 of them. So how come she said it were on her, and then we paid for it? The fuck? Been scammed? Wait, is that overeating thing counting down, not up? Oh fuck, that's gonna take forever. Fuck me. Like 4 hours? So, let me have a look. So, yeah, I went above 100, didn't I? Look. I need to lose 15 hunger, I think. Oh, wait, where am I going? Come on now, let's get into meat and potatoes. Let's get this bit over and done with.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have, haven't I?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
So what did it say?
Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug.
Sounds like,
You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument.
Sounds like Sean Bean a bit, doesn't he?
Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Beautiful.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I've got them already, innit? Imagine you're in an area with hostile and friendly forces all around. You find a blacksmith that has a job to make horseshoes for hostile forces.
Henry, are you alright?
The smithy don't want to do it, but his wife does since that's money and you gotta live. Is that not just the dwarf out of Witcher 3?
Henry, are you alright?
I mean, you gotta live, haven't you? Gotta make a living.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Would you like to try it?
This
Sir,
guy.
what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
This guy reminds me of Gary Oldman. I don't know why.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Here we go.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Old Sigismund and the guy out of Crystal Maze.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
grab? We took everything, didn't we?
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Are you mad?
Get through the gates!
Aye, sir. No more. How's it cutting through chainmail? Oh, fuck.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
I don't remember this being a cutscene.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Oh no.
Run by the moat! There's a path down there!
Yeah.
Jump down from the wall and flee!
Oh, what? We can't use it. Oh, we've got it on. We've got it on. Let me, hold on, someone a second. Fuck's sake. You know that you want to whistle here, don't you?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help!
You can call your horse anytime by whistling, and then mount it. Da-da-da-da, walk, trot is the basic pace, and then caps lock to walk, canter, and then double click shift to gallop. Just hold left shift. Okay.
Sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're fucking rattling, boys. And the horse stamina down there at the bottom. I remember I tried fighting
the
them
left along the stream.
once, and they just fucking do you in straight away, don't they?
Flee!
Yeah.
We killed that guy. Fuck him. Him or me, innit?
Flee! To Talmberg!
Na gyere, Gani! Végeztek, genyó!
Run for it!
Most véget! Megöllek, te fülös! Ja.
Oh! Oh, Jesus.
Megdöglek!
Horsemanship leveled up. Easy game. Need key. It's not real, that language, is it? I thought it's like Elven or something.
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hajo, who's in there? Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Armor looks sick.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Isn't it better to just push it through, huh?
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry.
No.
It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Don't you worry, ISO, mate. Just watch me. Easy game. I'll master this in no time. Right, so I'm hungry now. I need some sleep. Never wish.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your
You're
father.
that lad from Skalitz.
They say he was a swordsmith who
What
moved
in
to the
heaven's
countryside
name
to
happened
report.
there?
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but...
It was awful. Oh, hold on. -1.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army.
So you doing
I
it
saw him
background?
sitting there with his red beard
Doing
and
some
proud
lunges.
posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Well, I've got my speech up a little bit. And the army here. So.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honoured.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you.
Bozhena?
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
There we go. Let's fucking else. Jesus, what were all my vision? Oh, 'cause I'm that hungry. Lentil mash. Fucking get it all, eh? Jays.
You're that lad from Skalitz.
Aye.
What in heaven's name happened there?
Hold on a minute, I'm fucking starving. So what weighs the most? The roast duck. Speech is 1. Is that because boy? Ah, yes, because of tiredness. Does it tell you how much? Ah, it fucking does. Here we go. 10 nourishment, so I can have one more cheese. There we go. Then we're not going over. Fuck.
How ill-mannered.
I'm eating, mate. What?
Damn, I'm tired.
Yeah. Fucking cunt. Right, so we can lockpick that.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Oh, some extra. Fucking hell.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. God bless.
Some honey. 1.3. Sweet pancake. Milk. Milk and honey. Why'd I just sell her all this shit back to her? That only lasts 2 days. Yeah. Get to sleep. Let's get it done. What's that? Right, let's wake up. Is that 5? 5 in the morning? Big 10-hour sleep. Right, let's wake up at 7. 12 hours sleep. Hey?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Didn't take your shoes off. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
I hate how the fucking
It's
cutscenes.
just what you need to help you
fucked.
sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Fuck it, tell her.
You might be right, my lady.
I'm looking at you.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
Oh, I'm there.
I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was
Thought
looking
we're
forward to
invisible.
it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another.
I'm meant to be on bed,
I
aren't I?
never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle.
I know what that means
he
now.
was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Taking Scran as well? What the fuck?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
me every night. Having nightmares about the collapse of the Roman Empire.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Night time. Oh, that's better. Oh, you know, I can actually see now.
Tell them everything. Aye.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times.
Well, yeah, it's night, isn't it?
Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Athe now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
I always remember trying to steal armor and shit in that watchtower and just always getting caught. Who goes there? You there. Ogre. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember getting a bow and arrow and shit like that, yeah. I just want to get to a bit that I haven't played yet.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
If you want to wait for something, press T. Oh, weird. I think I accidentally clicked off screen.
Jesus Christ be praised. Farewell.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
What's happening?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I say we give Snake as tribute. What the fuck? No, imagine if you went, I know that fucking young lad there. There we go, beat them without even fighting.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Oh, look at him. He knows. I can smell you. There we go, that's it. Where are you all
Good day
of-
to you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst.
Jobst?
And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
Fucking hell,
so
saw
then why
name's
did
that.
Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Right.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Farewell.
Farewell. Dr. Divish.
Oh.
So, get a horse, get out of the castle, bury your loved ones. Roger, Roger.
God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiver is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Take care now.
I hear us
Right.
found a fresh pile of human.
Mother of God, preserve us.
One of the soldiers saw an unarmed crowman cornered by a barn, and he ripped one of them beams out of it and battered them all with it.
I don't believe it. Nobody could do that.
I swear to God.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes
Trader,
and iron
where is
rocks
it?
on
Never wish.
Good health to you.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Oh. Treasure map. 100 coinage. And I've got 2.3.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
All right. This guy. Let's go steal some fucking armor then.
Farewell.
Go there, check that out, but let me have a look at that. Yes? How's the combat? Well, so it works. It works like Bannerlord. But obviously, your guy can't even read. You know what I mean? You're just playing a normal guy. So the fighting's terrible. Until you get the skill. But Bannerlord's a lot faster and a lot smoother. This aims for realism.
Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
A thief! God, come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Hey, you!
I'm in bed, what do you mean?
God! Help! Arrest that thief!
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. What? Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. I've got you for thieving and other things too. Don't waste your breath denying it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
125.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, don't you?
What of it? The law applies to everyone.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
No.
Jail? All right, let's go and get it over with quick.
Get moving. I hope you rot there. And hand me over those stolen goods.
I ain't got any stolen fucking goods. Oh, is that it? A few hours?
I hope you enjoyed your time in our little establishment.
Not much, actually.
Glad to hear it.
And can I go?
Go. Aye, you can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed for all I care.
Oh, no. I can't get back in to steal all the armor. Listen, pal. Look, catchpole will try to catch you. Even if you get away, people will remember your crime. The more serious. Oh my god, I've got to walk all the way over there. Oh wait, what's this? Your stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak state. Your strength, agility, and vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. Can't read it. Such a terrible start. Fuck me. They're not even worth stealing as well.
Greetings. What do you need?
Nah, I don't need a bath. Put a bucket on the end. Skyrim it up.
What have we here? What in the... Who's there?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votova, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
God bless.
Alright. There's not worth stealing here, is there? Oh wait, I've got some skill points, haven't I? No, I haven't. Do you not get a... Speech. But you don't get one every single time? Right. Oh, wait, I better... No. Yeah, I'll have to find a fence, won't I? So there's no point actually stealing it. Still got all my food, haven't I? Shrine. Read. Can't read it. Purloiner? What does that mean? Right, let's get out of here. Shithole. On to bigger and better things. Stealing or borrowing without permission. Huh? Purloiner. I mean, we might as well carry on how we started, haven't we? Thievery. Could have done with that horse, couldn't I? Hopefully I come across someone with an horse. So I've got my sword still. Yeah. Put that back. Got a little quarry. Out for us here. Is there out for us? Someone over there. Right, boys. How are we getting on? Can't talk to any of them. Rupert? He's got an actual name. Who's this? Jake Piper? Right, fella. Was it? Oh no, it's a man. I thought that were a horse then. Oh, look at these. Oh. Oh.
Looks like they've already gone.
Why does it look so bad? No, but it's the cutscene, that's it. It's the cutscenes that do it. I don't... Dreadful.
Jesus.
Do some looting. Loads of veggies. It's a food fight. What was that then? Dandelion? Every penny counts. Another torch. Bandage. There you go. That's why I always want to loot everyone. Beautiful. Fucked. Job's fucked. Dead horse.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You're dead.
What the fuck? Alright! Can I compare? Can I compare with mine? Green shirt, 1 defense. Gambison. Yes. The cutscenes did not. It's weird as fuck. Old boots. Coif. Leather jerkin. Wait. Nice. Outfit's ruined already. The fuck? You don't think it's some sort of there's no like V-Sync out, is there? So with that pair. Fucking hell, imagine that. This is your house. That's it. That's a lot. £5 a month. Central London. Minimum agility 3. You can't compare, can you? Let's go have a look. Fucking hell, I could set up a vegetable stall, couldn't I?
Sweet Jesus. That's the
Charcoal burner. No charcoal on him, though. That's a bit suspicious. Oh, that's all here, look. Someone's hanged. Someone's been hanged.
Hey!
Fucking hell, that shit me up, that.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Another bandage. That's someone else hanging again. Little ghost. But look at that, I've like tripled my money just from looting the dead bodies. I'm nearly on... nearly full inventory.
Hey, well I never. The pig turns up willingly for this. No!
Yeah! You're overloaded. Plate. Ooh. Noble shoes. I'll take that. Hunting gloves. Oh, what? Right, I'll leave these apples. Leave that bait. Oh, that horseradish is fuck. That'll do. Noble shoes. Yeah, them on. Whatever the fuck this is. What's that? Arm? Can I not rotate? Try putting some in your saddlebags on your horse. Good idea if I had a horse. For that, I got gloves and everything now. Look at those things, okay. Nest. Take the tree. There's a nest. On the ground, is it? I've got to shoot it down, I bet. Yeah, it's there. Another guy here, look.
Hey, who's there? Who's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Ow! Bunda!
Kill him, Israel. See. What else we got? Bludgeon. Not bothered about that. I'll take that, whatever the fuck that is. Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Padded black point. That's better than mine, innit? My jerkin. Yeah. Get rid of that. More boots. That. Yeah, boys. We're looking partner. Take that, yoink. Rich as fuck.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
So the first, well, I've tried playing the game a few times, but you know how it was. If I'm not streaming the game, I can't really game, sort of thing. I've got to Ratai. I remember that there's some sort of archery thing in Ratai, like a little archery competition. I did that. I did a few little missions in Ratai. I think I went to this other village or town, the one with the church in it, or cathedral, or whatever the fucking hell it is, where they like building it. I didn't really do much there. And I remember going on like a hunt with someone. That's about it. I don't know if that's far in, I don't know. So I've done all this. I know what happens. And oh, I remember there's a secret, well, it's not really secret, but it's hidden around map. A full armor set, a warhorse armor set from, like the developers. I remember getting that, collecting that.
You stood by his side and we did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away.
To be fair, I was young when I thought Metal Gear Solid. I mean, I remember the best bit though, didn't I? The boss. Come on. Here they are.
Why did you do it to me, Father?
Tight, innit?
Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Under the linden
you told
tree.
me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Let me pause here, let me go to the toilet. Oh. Henry never learns his lesson. He don't. But he's very spirited though, isn't he? Welcome back, hello. Right, let's loot his mum and dad. There you go. Let's go.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on?
Oh, there's my arm things, look.
What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Was obviously protecting his butcher, isn't he?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for
Right,
that.
fuck this guy.
How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I see a cunt remains a cunt,
Oh!
no matter what the situation.
Yes. Come on then. Come on then. What the fuck? That's cheating, that, bud.
You're gonna cry now? Yeah! Had enough of life, have you?
What? I blocked it, didn't I? Mate, they just keep fucking grabbing you. Nice. Just fucking grabs you.
I slice you good, mate.
Oh.
What's the matter? Here.
Ow. Yo.
I get him.
Come on then, horse son.
That's cheating, that. That really is cheating. Oh, come.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Oh, dodgy audio. What the fuck? There we go. We got the spade. Is that Bianca?
Not you.
Bianca's
It
ring?
wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
So, let me have a look. Injured head. This injury can result in bleeding if not careful. So, bandage. What does that? Just stops bleeding. I just need to let it heal itself, or get healed, I reckon. There we go, we've got some health coming back. Can't get in there. Oh, let's go see if Ganesh is still alive. Looks like it. How's that cunt got out? Wrote a use here. Wrote I can take. Some horseshoes. No? Roll? My own house? I tell you what, with all veggies I could make a right soup, can I? Ooh. Lockpicking and stealth done. Ooh. Henry's beta knife. Die. Plain die that Henry is secretly made to bring him luck in love, which is why he'd rather not use it to gamble with. A skill book on strength. But I can't read though, can I? Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who can teach you to read. Cabbage.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
I'm gonna Google what's causing this after the stream. Fucking getting on my tits.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
There's a cart there. Get him on the cart.
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Here we go. Well.
Kurva! Fuck it!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, goat fuckers!
Teresa.
The games are over.
Oh, that's loud. Jesus. There we go. Tutorial over and done with. Intro done. Wait, they changed my clothes. Henry's father, Matthew. Oh, unless we get flashbacks, it's Hanush. Istvan. Robad. Hans. Brian Blessed. Oh, wait, is he in this? What the fuck? Yeah, man. Does he just shout? Oh, Tingles booting up Manor Lords, get ready. Once that game has a full release, you know, 1.0, I'll go back to it. Definitely. He's added like water and that, hasn't he? With fishing, I think. What the fuck? I don't remember this.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Na, ezért te végzed.
Easy, man, easy.
Do you need some help?
Ah, that'll cool.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry.
Can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up.
My nan had a cat called Henry.
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
Oof.
What?
Jeez.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
I thought. And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Right.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Zoe! How are we? Right. So this is all my shit, is it? Oh? So, let's get all the shit on first. Yank is a ring. Can I put that on? Oh, I can put that on. No, it's all fucked. Just having the morning coffee. Warhorse Gambison. Wait, that's part of the... How's the Deliverance? The Deliverance is delivering. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I've already played all this bit before. But it's good, I'm enjoying it. I like it. Can't read it, some thick as fuck. So we might as well leave that here, aren't we? Gunash's keys. So leave. That will just, we'll try and sell that stuff. I mean, I guess I could just leave all of it here, couldn't I? It's got a big pot of stew or something. That in there. Salt. So, let me have a look. Nourishment 30. And one loud mouthful later. 55. Oh, wait, you can't just keep eating it. It's fucking full, isn't it? What? Just wasted those apples then. Oh, I've overeaten. Fuck. Lockpick. Very easy. Scythe. Beer. We got a beer. Oh, for us. No. Wait, why is my health like... Huh? DLC activated. Treasures of the past. A legend has been circulating about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. From that, I think that's what I've done. From the ashes, the long-abandoned village of Rybiaslavits awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go and see Sir Divish about it. Tournament. The combat tournament will soon be convened in Arate. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. The amorous adventurers of bold Sir Hans Capon. The local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially when the fairer sex is involved, and it's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. Band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe since the raid on Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzig to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things to rights. A woman's lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you're not alone. Theresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortune and fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with. I don't know who that is.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Wesh.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
That voice actor sounds like a guy from Armor Free.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything,
Listen.
but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ.
And
you want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know.
I'll do it.
You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Basti. How are we? Oh, is that the mission?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Right.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
Gonna wrestle the NMR instrument, the number instrument.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then.
Fuck. Nuclear magnetic resonance. Jesus. Magnets. It's always magnets.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
Well, I can have a dog.
We never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
I can just have a dog with me at all times. It's the best game ever.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Oh, where?
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember?
Heck, he knows where that is.
You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend who will protect and help you. But you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat, give him commands and reward him with praise. With the cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands using holding X. Example, heal. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better. Cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him. But doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Okay.
To me. To me.
That's a good boy.
That's my boy. Wait here for me.
Does he actually stay?
Stay.
You don't know what that means. Your dog will stay put until you come back to him. You can call him by Olden X.
To heel, mutt.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Is this new? This one. Heal, free, go back to the mill. Alright, okay. How's about we feed him?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
A new level already. Sick. Sick'em. Sick'em low.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh my god, Jesus.
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbishek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them. When the Cumans came, Zibishek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard.
A bastard.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
My
I don't give
horse?
a damn about the horse.
I didn't have a
stole it
horse.
Anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz, and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
Alright.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay, he gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone, and kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
Balance.
I won't trouble you anymore.
As all things should be.
I'd like to know...
So, how'd you like it in Ratay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Ratay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those Cuman rapists? About... you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all.
Right. Fancy a little war?
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
Right, well, we'll do that DLC thing once we've done this mission. Right, let's have a look, let's have a look. So, side quest, A Good Thief. Let's do that. There it is. New DLC quest. Is that the tournament? Right then, let's go for it. I'm on my way to misery and happiness steady. Some baths. So, is sprinting a skill? Like, agility, it's got to be on it, yeah. We are better off sprinting. What we got here? Oh yeah, they're not taking that thing, are they? No. Hello? Dog?
Who are you?
Oh, it's just a random guy.
What the hell was that?
Alright, dog, chill out. You know, I'll set mutt on you. Gallows Hill. Oof. Oof. Jesus. That can't hurt you. Oh wait, it's over here, look. Oh, it's here. There you go. I don't have a spade. Oh, I thought he gave me one. You're fucking joking me. Right.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Spade. Big dog there, look. Big. No spade? Telling me the fella who buries people ain't got a fucking spade? Oh, there's two dogs. Yes. It's all mine. All mine. You sat down. What? What? There's one there, look. can't sprint while overloaded. Really? Heals, Cinnamon.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshet will pay for this.
He's obviously kept the ring, hasn't he? There he is, the cunt. A nuclear magnetic resonance machine. What is it? Does it become magnetic? Something that's nuclear. Magnetic to nuclear stuff. Teresa's story will be available to you once you launch the main quest Awakening. Then all you have to do is talk to her. You can get a dog from Teresa. A difficult. Or is it a nuclear powered magnet that resonates? I say we go looking for these warhorse armor pieces once we've done this little mission. The imagination's always better, innit? I'm gonna have to get a fucking full outfit then, aren't I? If we're gonna go get this warhorse armor. Gonna have to get a gambeson, an helmet, all sorts of shit. Luckily, I only have to get stuff for upper half, don't I? It's like those people who wear top half of a suit for an online meeting. So I'm carrying extra armor that's actually broke. So that's the reason why I'm over cumberbatched. But I wonder if I can sell them, even though they're broke. It wouldn't surprise me if you can't.
What?
Trainer, some people can teach you. For some lessons, you will have to know something already. No, though. There might be more than one trainer for each skill, but there's always 4 lessons. Try and get him out of the house. Training. Hound master.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
How much? 60.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
Well, that's all I've got. So.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict had a ring on him. So I'm asking you straight, have you got it or not?
Lord above, you've got some balls trying that on me. Are you accusing me of robbing corpses?
I wouldn't call it robbery. They've no use for such trinkets in the grave, have they?
You're a man after my own heart. I've got the ring. Give me a few groschen and it's yours.
Groschen. 20.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
Probably could have
What?
pickpocketed him.
This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
Fucking Herman. Hello, doggy. Guessing he'll shout at me as soon as I walk in there. Yeah. Well, he don't know that I've stole his spade, so... You know. Swings and roundabouts.
Hey!
Oh, fucking washing myself. Jesus, man. Can't sprint. Can't believe I've got a dog. I don't remember that at all. It's from that DLC, innit? It's a shame I can't put some saddlebags on him. They can carry some stuff for me. Oh, it's good. You discovered Arate. Poppy. Here we go. Yeah, man. Dandelion. How is he? What's this? What's that? What's this? I've leveled up herbalism. Oh yeah. Make some fucking magic potions and that. Yeah, let's have a look. Herbalism. Allows you to collect more herbs with a single action. This means that you are able to gather plants more quickly and easily. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 to charisma. If you have enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. The herbs you sell have a 15% higher price. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. What level am I? What? Level 1. I see a flower here. What we got? Talk to me. Marigold. How is she? thistle. Right, I'm gonna be the flower guy. Yeah, man. There's flowers everywhere, and they're free. If I get oh my god, if I get the 15% higher price, I could be making some great cashola. Leveled up again, look. Boom. I've discovered the baths. How much do they weigh? Gotta weigh next to no, haven't they? 0.1 each. 0.1 each. That can't be right. What the fuck? A flower weighs as much as a metal lockpick. Sage. No. Oh, fuck off. Move, dog. Move. 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 Eye bright? What the fuck's that? Marigolds, dandelions. What else we got? Poppies. Oh mate, there's stuff everywhere. Dandelions. Find some burdock. We could make some dandelion and burdock. Discovered the mill. Nettles. Nettle soup. Meant to be really good for you. Leveled up. There we go. Level 3. Wait, I thought it said I get a skill point at level 3. 5. There's his spade. I'm gonna sell it to him. What's this? What is that? Can't pick that up. No? Can't pick the bulrush up either. What's this? Chamomile. Chamomile tea.
My respects to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me? Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck then.
The Rule of St. Nicholas. A skill book on pickpocketing. Dedicated to good old St. Nick. Entrance set of thieves and pawnbrokers. And a treasure map. Dagger. Sell that. Sell that. We can sell the broken shit. No way. Sell a spade. I'll keep a spade on me. And that's it. 39.6. Toggle that up.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Let's try 44.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Is this enough?
What? Have you ever haggled in your life? We'll get nowhere like that, Sirrah. Aye, that would do it.
I don't understand what Oddball were on about. How you do worse? One day I wish to what do they call it? Graduate. Take the ring. No. Check this out. Tanner.
What do you want from me?
Made some pretzel dough last night. Ooh. It's risen so much. I was gonna make some bread at weekend, but I just didn't get around to it.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wild tales, but I heard truly terrible things. Take care.
What's she got? Skin, hide. Nah. See what she's got that's worth stealing. Oh my god, I could steal all this. Oh my god. Can I like set her house on fire so she's distracted? Can I tell the dog to go steal it? Oh, look at all piss. Oh no, I'm in piss trough. Oh no. And again. I'm not washing myself anywhere near here. I don't know what's in it. Dog's barking.
You...
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, just looking. Bandages. Dog skin. Yeah. Cowhide. Okay, yeah. Sheep skin. Hair pelt. Nice stuff. I'm just gonna have a look about a bit. Alright. We'll be back in a second. Oh, she's too smart. I'm gonna have to come at night time, aren't I? Time is it? How do you find time? There. 8 o'clock. Surely she should be going to bed soon. She's gone. Oh, it all just disappears. You fucking joking me?
Hey, is someone there?
Just robbing people. Yeah, mate. Fuck it. I always play good characters, don't I? It's about time I have a little bash at a thief. Move, dog. That'll do. I'll leave everything to you, love. Alright? That's enough. I've took enough. Go sell it to this cunt. This mangy bastard. Get to sleep. Wake up in the morning. Sell the stuff. And then go for the hunt for this armour. How's about that? What is that? Buff. Read it. Ah. You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. Ah, I'll remember that. 8 hours sleep. Beautiful. Wait, it doesn't say what's stolen there. Where is he, the miller? Where are you? Oh, oh fucking hell. Ankle's fucked. I barely dropped. Right, where is he? Ah. He's up here. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna rob that.
God save you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Lots of food. So I stole that, but it didn't really... I want. So it's not actually stolen goods. I'm not risking it selling it to her. I'll just do that.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
It depends. It depends what it is. You know what I mean? I'm sure I'll get pissed off about it.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
What? Eh? Oh, why did he... Are these ever gonna wake up so I can rob their house? What the fuck? Right. I forgot to remind him he has the privilege of dealing with me. Fucking, you better know. Right. So we need to go north there, and then there's that. Is there any out just outside of Artai? So, go north over the bridge. That is not retired, is it? So that's a double bridge, look. Not that one. This one. Go north. And then your first left. Let's go do that. Is it? How the fuck? Need an horse, don't I? Oddball. Got a dog, oddball, look. Having a piss. Got a dog, mate. Heel, Cinnamon. What's that? What's that? What's that? Gotta be able to pick that, surely. Look at it. So, the map wants us to take us first left, doesn't it? Yep. And then we come to a fork in the road. Over here. His name's Mutt. He's a lovely dog. He's a lovely dog. But is he a boy? Is it a boy? I don't think it is. Even the dog knows. Yeah, the dog's an accomplice. St. John's Wort. Or St. John's Wort. Get a couple of these. Get them in bag. Oh yeah. Beautiful. What's that? Beautiful. I don't think. What? This isn't meant to be here. I wish the dog would stop running into me. I mean, that is very dog-like, to be fair. What we got here then? What's this over here? I mean, it's there, innit? I might as well go up there. Fuck it. Oh, what's this? Can we pick it? What is it? No? Copy. About that? Valerian. Is it like Skyrim? Do I have to eat some of these to know what it does? Oh, well, look. What's commonly... No, you can't do it. Just tells you where you get it. Is that very... I don't know. If you eat something and it makes you dizzy, you write it down going, don't eat, makes you dizzy. Didn't kill, exactly, yeah, didn't kill me. I'll put a tick next to that. Didn't kill dog. 2. Gecko. How are we low? Shrine. Can't read it, 'cause I'm dumb as fuck. Oh no, I can read that. Bits of it. Cool outfit. You like it? Little medieval peasant. What? Hal? Playing a character who's got the same name as you. Well, you know. Yeah, he's called Hal. Why is that a nickname for him? Jesus. Fucking hell, don't put a tick next to that, whatever that was then. Why is it a nickname for Henry? Nest. Can I not pick like a rock up and throw that rock up at it? Oh, it's there. We're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities. We both start with an H. Well, yeah. Guess what game of 4 we're playing? Skyrim. Yeah. There's he. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. That is a very good shout. Apart from UI. Does look similar, doesn't it? Oh, it keeps the nest thing on the map. That's nice. I best get at least 20 groschen for this ring. It's a house there, look. No worries, Hal. Thanks for popping by, love. Get your head down, Shacky. I'm going to be checking everything. Seeing if you can pick it all. Very hard lockpick.
Good health to you.
There's a difficulty settings. Technically, yeah. There's just normal and then hardcore.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
See? I'm just using my head.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There
Oh.
is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with a coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
5.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Waffen rocks. So,
I'd like
stealth
you to teach me
training.
how to be better at stealth.
How much is this?
Certainly.
How much?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60. I can almost afford that.
Maybe another time.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, to you. Wonder if I can steal shit. Might have his from under his nose. Well, we know there's something in here that we can steal. If I'm here, can I be seen? I can be seen. Are you fucking joking? All the way up there. New hot or something? Don't know why that is yet. Alright. So that'd be... Wait, what? It's across the river and all the way to the left so you get some rocks. So it'd be across the river all the way down here. Probably like around here, innit? Right. Let's go check it out then. Well, let's see if there's actually anywhere near us. That says ooze hits or something. Never heard of it. Don't know why that is. This one. I don't know where that is. I feel you've got to keep going that way and we'll get to it. Yeah. Let's go here then. We've got up here.
He bought me a hair and said,
Oh.
That's putting it moral.
Hey! I think how long these modifiers last, or buffs as they like to call them, I think that'll get annoying. I've had them for fucking ages now. Who's this? Hello? Hello? You there? Ogre. Wayfarer. Can't talk to him. As you were. As you were. nest. What we got here then? Oh, for me. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, boy. Dog's barking. No one's coming. I'll go straight in case someone's here. Just chilling, bud. Just I'm on my way to Rate. You just want to have a rest. Yeah. Take it all. That's it. Easy money. Easy money. Hello? 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 Eat the food. Oh, fucking hell. I'm overcumbered. What? Where is the owner? Just take everything. That dog's not very good, is it? Right, I am well over Cumberbatch now. What the fuck? Does that replace a gun? I need to stop taking so many vegetables, don't I think. How you carry out? What? Carry out in your mouth? Rob. All about that cashola. You know what? I'm just gonna start taking the dried meat and stuff instead of vegetables. I'm gonna sell everything here. Townsman, move out of my way. That's it. I've got it figured out, Swizzle. Don't you worry, mate. I've got it figured out. I know how to make that money. Just steal everyone else's stuff. Sell it. Money.
God
Miller?
save you.
What?
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry. Take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do.
All right.
about that.
All right. Weapons. Let's sell them. Do them. So, armor. Sell that. That. Food. Sell that. No, I'll keep the bread. I'll keep the bread actually. And the cheese. Sell the mead. Spirits. Other. All these skins. Got a lot of bandages.
Let's talk
Right, here
about
we
the
go.
price.
Aye.
Here we go. 31. Let's go down to 35.
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
36.
You're flaying me here.
What? Have you ever haggled in your life? We'll get nowhere like that, Sirrah. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Oh, what? I don't get how. I don't understand what. What
I've got
balls
some
on
goods
about?
here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Fuck.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
A speech. Final offer. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make an offer. Is your speech when talking to wealthy people? But you can't get the lowball? I'll get final offer.
Okay, let's decide what sort of grannies will be.
What the fuck? What's what you sent me here, yeah? Right, I'm now forever gonna be recommended Bluey, nah? I like to make count my coins. Oh. That's a nice one. Oh. All my clothes are dirty, I think. My account is now in the 4 to 8 year old demographic. Boom. Yes. Speed 17. Right then. So if I wash in this, does it don't wash my clothes, does it? I think I need to go to, yeah. I need to go to baths and get it washed that way, I think. Oh no, yeah, it's washed. Oh, right, okay, there you go. That's done. Wait, well, there's still ads going, even though it said your community is back. That's what it tells me once ads are done. Alright. Alright. Let's go left. Yeah. Just follow this. See how we get on. Who's this?
My respects to you.
Huh. I don't give a fuck.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. Can't wait until I got a full suit of armour and I can start robbing peasants on the road. What we got here then? What's this? Little house. Oh. Sheep. Oh. What's this? What is this? A beehive. Open. Take that honey. Yeah. Look at those. That's a cool looking beehive, isn't it? Bees. I'm a man of the people. Yeah, that's right. I'm a man of the people. A man of taking the people's stuff. Yeah. do I need to rest to get rid of the foot pain? I guess walking when you got foot pain isn't the best. I don't need to cook on a night, do I? Anymore, Duke. There's no... I just sort of play until...
God be with you.
Till tea time. To eat.
Good luck to you.
God be with you. Oh, no, I've actually just got a text saying your tea's ready. Right. No, I work on a morning, don't I? So I ain't got time to do any cooking. Here it is, look. A fork in the road. Let me just get this. Then. Fork in the road, go down there, that's it. Yeah. Be back there. Logging camp. Talk to these fellas. Woodcutter.
What the? Good day to you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
God be with you. Am I allowed to eat some of that? I'm already full, aren't I? Who's this guy? Standing there menacingly.
Gumbo! I'll slay you, you scum! Going to enjoy this.
Run! See if these will help me out.
What's the matter? Come on!
Help me, boys. Help me, boys.
You'll
Ah!
get what for?
Oh, what the fuck was that then?
You call that combat? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Is that all you've got? Bring it on! Come here, Lily Liver.
What the fuck? Who's shooting? I can't let go!
Can't hide from me. You call that combat?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Really? There's fucking fat. There's like 6 of them. Those woodcutters were just fucking sat there. Oh no, mate. He is joking me. Fuck this, I'm gonna use that saving thing all the time. Fuck that. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It's not gonna
whoa.
fucking happen.
Huh?
It's not gonna happen. Not to me. I'm gonna eat you lot.
There's honey there. We'll get that. So let's say I surrendered. What would have happened? They just took some shit. Stolen some stuff off me. Yeah, I could have surrendered. It said G to surrender. But I drew my sword, didn't I? Which I can't even wield properly. I need to get a sword that I can actually use. I hope they're there again. I'll fuck them up. Here we go, we're back at the honey. Look at that, absolutely cock on. Can't find a cowhide. Steal it. Steal it. Just become... Get someone else's into your possession. Or should I say, yours. I mean, it's not someone else's, it's just yours that's someone else is lending. I remember when Oddball were actually on about when he was playing this. So I remember him mentioning about the whole whistling thing with Teresa at the beginning. That was some time ago, that. But yeah, he's playing second one. The whistle at the beginning, you know, when Teresa's about to get raped. You whistle to draw him away. I remember you mentioning it when it were happening. When you did that.
Blood will be spilled.
Really? There's fucking 20 of them?
Is that the best you can
They
do?
didn't even like give me a fucking chance to... What the fuck, man?
Don't do that! You get what?
They didn't even give me a chance to like fucking duo. They just ran out, all 500 of them. It's like it's punishing you for fucking exploring. They're not here this time. This it? There it is, look. Raw hunting spot. Oh, one's just fucking appeared right in front of me. So it's in here. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is, look. There we go, snap my ankle. You don't have a lockpick? What? You mean I don't have a lock? What? Why? When you lockpick something, does it use a lockpicker? Can't I just like fucking bash it or something? Fuck me, man. Well, I need to steal some things to get some lockpicks. What's that up there? Ooh! Butterfly, can I catch it? Ah, 2 out of 10. Skyrim's more realistic than this. Can't even catch a butterfly. The fuck? So next time I pick a lock, I'm going to see if it uses a lockpick on a successful pick. Because if it does, then oh fuck. It shouldn't. Well, I don't understand how I've got no lockpicks. Maybe it's a perk. That would be... Steam lockpick. Can lose... Ah, so that's what it is then. Probably. Yeah. So I had 4 dinner, and I think I had 2 or 3, no, I had 2 unsuccessful, and I'm guessing that breaks it, doesn't it, on a unsuccessful. And simply all the looks that I've picked has cost 2, the 2 others. Ooh. Ooh. What have we got here then? Apply. God, there's not even here. The fuck? Oh, mushrooms. Smoke there, look, what's that? Wow, I don't like the vision thing when you've had something to drink. Looks horrible.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? You're in the wrong place. Alarm! To arms! Get over here!
One at a time, I'll fuck you up.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Is that the best you can do?
You... You fucking dog!
Gunda!
What's the matter?
What the fuck? I thought that was my dog!
Is that all you've got?
Little fucking bastard.
I'm going to enjoy...
What's happening? Oh my god.
Oh, slow.
Ow! Jesus Christ!
Bring it on!
There's more than one of them you can't do it, can you?
Come here.
This fucking dog! You can't... Kill this fucking dog.
Come on, shit.
Need a bow and arrow. So far, the combat... I don't mind the combat. Right? The only thing that annoys me in the combat is shit that you can't guard against. Like when someone grabs you and that dog biting you. There's just no I could do then. It's just silly. Why would you have an unavoidable attack in a game? I'm just going to try this a few times, see if I can get any better at it. Can you stealth kill in this game?
Hey, who's there?
No tiger drop.
Who's there?
Terrible.
You're in the wrong place.
Where's this dog? What the fuck did he just do then? What the fuck did he just do then? Fucking Matrix.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
This guy's fucking sick. What? He's just like countering it. He's countering everything. Free.
Here. Bring it on.
Oh, yes.
Kunda. Oh dear, did that hurt? You're going to cry now.
Oh, stabby jabby.
Okay. Missed. I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Press block then, definitely. All dessert. Ah, yes.
Go. Fucker.
Surely this is costing me loads of stamina to block.
Now. I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah!
Ah.
Fuck. I'll send you straight to hell.
It's an horrible thing to say, but.
What?
Ah, fuck. Nah, I need to do some training, don't we? Fuck it. That's it for today. Carry on tomorrow. See how many times we can die tomorrow. Nah, I think we need to train before we do that. Going to Arate, I think. Seeing as though we clearly can't fucking explore at the minute. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Been a pleasure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, fun. Bye. Bye.